pace.
That's right, Kevin, and as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the point. And now Minnesota on the fast break. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Brooks outside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards finds McDaniel. Now Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. From deep. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Booker. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. It's stolen by Randall. A solo fast break. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Now here's Booker. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 5.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The 3 for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Down low. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Green against DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And here are the Suns now. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Williams. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. He has 5.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Edwards against Brooks. To the middle, taken away by Williams. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And a deep 3 from Booker. Julius Randle with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Randle outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randle got a lot of both.
Booker dishes to Williams. McDaniels against Booker. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Booker draws the double. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Timberwolves lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Here's Edwards driving inside. Gobert, and the layup is good. Now Booker, 9 points in the game so far. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Williams kicks to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Over Gobert. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Devin Booker. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Back to Brooks. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards against Brooks. The 19-foot shot. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 5. 3-pointer, Randall. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the wide open shot from Green. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 4-point Suns lead. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's DiVincenzo. 1:53 left to play in the first half. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Great open look there. Edwards got 13.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Here's Booker. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the inside. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Three-pointer, Randall. Sinks the triple. Randall's got his second basket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Here's Booker. On the run. Nice job, Booker.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
That'll do it for the first half. The Suns on top, leading by 10. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Has been exceptional here.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker finds Williams. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Timberwolves trail by 10. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williams has a screen for Booker. Out to Brooks. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And Edwards with a clear pass to the basket.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Booker with no one around, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Booker against McDaniel. Booker outside. Williams a screen on McDaniel. And Williams throws it down.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Booker finds Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
For three, Edwards. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Booker dishes to Green. They get it again. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got 8.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Booker the pass to Williams. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Edwards drawing the double team. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Gobert. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 6 points for him.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Booker draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's Booker from the arc. And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Booker in stride, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through. From the arc, oh, Booker from way outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that
one. Booker in the post, working on McDaniels. All right, here's Williams. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Clock at 4. Yeah, that goes in.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest.
Edwards fires. Williams with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 15. Booker looking around. Missed on the 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Edwards. Another shot. That one is off. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Up again. Randall against Dunn. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And so Green will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Randall outside. Can they get it? And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Mark Williams.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
And here's Booker from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got 33 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And he makes that one. Phoenix controlling this game. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
For three, Booker, no good. And so
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard. Daniels finds Young. Young drawing the double team. Here's Daniels. Off target from three-point range. And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really coming to his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocked some things for him.
Here's Johnson. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Good as the jump shot falls.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Now here's Green. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Looking to end the run. Young misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. With a 9-footer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Now here's Young. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Young, and the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Booker. He's got 5, and there's the drive, and Booker with the jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, sometimes Porzingis can fall in love with his jumper, so it's good to see him going to the basket.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, seemingly unlimited range for Young. He is always confident.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Krejci. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Daniels against Booker. Puts up a deep 3. Williams goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Young against Brooks. They kick it out to Porzingis. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis, using that mid-range.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Pass to Dunn. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Booker's shot is good. 13 points for Devin Booker.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
And here's Porzingis. Williams defending. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw in this game.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
Here's Booker. Over Daniels. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 2. Hawks trail by 7. Porzingis passes to Krejci. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. And here's the fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Young looking around. Young on the drive. They kick it out to Porzingis. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Outside Young. The Suns clear it.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hawks trail by 11. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Williams in the post, working on Porzingis. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Kept alive. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line.
Shooting one.
Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Down by 12. 16 feet out. The kick out to Johnson. There's a screen. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
The Suns lead by 10. And Porzingis, known to everyone as the Unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Well, B.A., I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
Here's Porzingis. It's good from about 19 feet. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter. The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Booker against Daniels. Booker can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Williams' shot is good.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Here's Young. And that one comes up a bit short. The Suns have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Phoenix leading by 14. And Booker puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Johnson. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
It's Booker on the wing, covered by Daniels. Up top done, and Booker gets double teamed. No one near him. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Suns lead by 14.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Perfect execution from Porzingis.
They put the ball in the air, and all Porzingis has to do is hop up and get it. Nicely done.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. From outside the arc. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
And so it's Phoenix liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Porzingis against Booker. The rebound by Atlanta. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Booker against Daniels. And Booker, here we go. And he converts the layup. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Young from long range. And Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Porzingis finds Young. Clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Dunn. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Quick into the air. Johnson, an explosive athlete who finishes with intent.
Here's Booker. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Booker's got 26.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. On the wing, Brooks. Guarded by Young, and it's Brooks missing. Hawks trail by 17. For 3, Porzingis. Rebounded by Dunn.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Booker fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter. Young against Brooks. Looking to get back on track. And the nice layup by Young.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. And Porzingis with the block. Here's Johnson.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Brooks against Young. To the right side. Here's Krejci. Fires in the triple. Krejci's got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 17.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Young against Brooks. Shakes him. And another basket for Atlanta.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Booker against Daniels. Booker with it. Here's Williams. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2. Here's Booker into the lane. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. And Young, here we go. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Williams. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's the break. Ring shot on the way. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Here's Krejci. Banked it in off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Booker. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Young from long range. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Booker surveying the floor. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
I love it. Nice activity defensively, getting in there to disrupt the pass.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, the stuff!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
I got him.
Now Booker. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Booker's got 39.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Yes, sir, with the 3. The Suns lead by 16. Outside Booker. A minute 50 left to play in the 4th quarter. Tries it from 16, and that's in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
From deep. Porzingis there for the rebound. Hawks trail by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Williams rips down the board. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Williams in the post, defended by Porzingis. Williams with the screen. Another chance. Williams, great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 19.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Young inside, Brooks on him. A throwback possession, 2 points. Daniels against Booker. Stolen by Daniels. Booker!
Got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight. It's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Porzingis with a screen on Jaquez. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Now Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Tipped away. Daniels with it. Picked up by Hero. It's 2-on-1. Here's Porzingis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Krejci after Tyler Hero's bucket. Here's Johnson. Down low, tries again. Krejci passes to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels sets a screen for Johnson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
And they pick up 2.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Porzingis with a screen on Wiggins. Young finds Porzingis. Over Wiggins. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, Hero. Pass to Jaquez. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, no good. Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Daniels. Johnson outside. Daniels a screen on Adebayo. Johnson can't get it to go. 1:53 left to play here in the first. Wiggins from outside. He can't get it to go. And here's Atlanta. Here's Porzingis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Hero on the wing. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jaquez. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Young's shot is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. A miss that time would have put him up. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks to the inside. Johnson outside. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hero with the screen on Johnson. Pass to Hero. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Hawks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 5. Krejci passes to Porzingis. High post try, and Ware pulls it down. Porzingis with the steal. The shot, no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's at... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
On the floor for Miami, we've got Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the 1. Now, here's Johnson. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Fires for 3. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo drives in. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul. Johnson against Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Porzingis with a screen on Wiggins. Porzingis passes to Krejci. Back to Porzingis. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Johnson against Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Wiggins. He nails it, and we're tied up. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Young against Wiggins. A pass to Porzingis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And here's Young after Tyler Hero hitting the 3. And that's an intentional foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside. Right side, Porzingis. 3 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Heat have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Releases, and it's Miami with another. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young against Wiggins. A pass to Porzingis. Here's Ware. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Double team on Adebayo. Daniels with the steal. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Banked in off the glass. Adebayo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Left side, Porzingis. 1:04 left in the second quarter. Lob pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Adebayo against Johnson. Outside, Adebayo. 6 to shoot. A three-pointer, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ware. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Porzingis. Buries it down low. And 12 points for Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And taken away by Johnson. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Young, then it's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. The Heat trail by 3. And here's Adebayo. 8 points for him. On the wing, Wiggins. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
A three-pointer. Wiggins cans it from downtown. Wiggins has got it all tied up now for Miami.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Young outside. Young is double. Three-pointer, Daniels. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Daniels. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Shots good from Young. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young playing.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight. Home or away, he won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw good. Where? So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
What a read by Harrow. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Back to you, Kevin.
A good partnership. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And the basket by Krejci. The Heat trail by 6. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Hackett. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Young passes to Porzingis. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Fires the three. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Atlanta leading by 6. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And it's Ware in the corner. buries it from three-point range. Ware's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
One second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Adebayo. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. Jaquez with the screen on Johnson. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Count that one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And here's Adebayo outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Young looking it over. On the wing, Johnson. He's defended by Ware. And slam dunk by Johnson.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Shots good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Johnson outside. Six on the shot clock. Releases. Wiggins pulls it down. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Hero to tie it up. Daniels pulls it down. 3 on 3. Johnson. Oh, what a play inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Adebayo against Johnson. Right side, Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis with the block. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Jaquez.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Jaquez hits both of them.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. The shot is off. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Hero. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And outside. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson, count it. Nice touch.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Hero to take the lead. He drills the three.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Now Hero puts up the three. Can't get it. 20 seconds left in the game. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Here's Young. Now Johnson. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yeah, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Zubats with a screen on Adebayo. Harden finds Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Harden surveying the D. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
And here are the Heat now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Leonard outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Zubats with a screen on Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Adebayo in the post, working on Jones. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Over Jones. Adebayo, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Harden. Zubats with a screen on Adebayo. Harden can't hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Wiggins. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. From about 16, and he hits the jumper. Harden's got 7 points.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Leonard on the wing. The 3. And no good. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Heat leading by 4. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Here's Harden. Miami making their last shot. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Hero. Give him 8. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. And Miami again with the bucket.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Right side Harden. Pass to Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's Ware. Tightly guarded. Hero on the wing. Back to Ware. What if it goes?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the three with Jones playing the four. And it's Zubats in at center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Left side, Harden. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Adebayo against Leonard. Outside Adebayo. Hero, screen on Leonard, and it's Adebayo off the drive. Here's Hero. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his fourth assist in this one. Zubats, screen. Harden with it. Picked up by Powell. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Miami leading by 7. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Jones. Hero for three. Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Outside Harden with the drive. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Miami converting.
Still being assertive. Wiggins right now calling his own number off the pick and roll action.
Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right side Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Powell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Heat. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Back to Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Hero on the wing. Launches it. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Jones. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Jones has gotten his first points in this one. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. They set the pick. Hero outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Takes the 3. Harden can't hit. Heat leading by 9. Powell, he's open. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Powell's got his second bucket of the night.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's got 5. Adebayo from long range. Drains the triple. Adebayo's got 10 points.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Nice shot by Harden.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. They're seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo from long range, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Harden. Shot from the top of the key. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Outside Adebayo. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Powell's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Lets the three fly, and Tyler Hero gets the three. Hero's got 19 points.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Harden to pass to Jones. He takes it in. Now here's Zubats. Again, Los Angeles.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Adebayo with it. Done in his pocket. Right side Adebayo. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. From 18 feet away. And the shot falls short that time. Clippers trail by 7. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.152 left in the third quarter. Adebayo in the post. Leonard defending.
Man, Bam getting fancy off the bounce.
Here's Jones. Oh! And he jams it home with authority.
He flies in from the baseline and windmills it home. So disrespectful, so nasty.
And you know he had that up his sleeve for a minute. Count it. Good.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Harden to pass to Zubats. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And here are the Heat now. Here's Hero. Give him 20. Outside Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Powell outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 12. And stolen by Adebayo. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Clippers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot's good. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
It's Adebayo, high post. Leonard's there. Hero scanning the floor. Up and over done. Great D that time from Zubats. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Now here's Adebayo. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Hero on the wing, defended by Dunn.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
3-pointer, Harden. Rebound, Miami. Hero outside. The ball's knocked loose. Dunn with it. Picked up by Ware. Dunn attacking. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
How about that second gear displayed by Chris Dunn on that drive? Caps it off with a brutal throwdown.
Miami leading by 12. Hero on the wing, defended by Dunn. Right side Adebayo, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Zubats. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Leonard with a double team, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Powell against Harden. Out to Powell. Pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Clippers trail by 12. Harden with it, guarded by Adebayo. From 18 feet, and he buries the jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Clippers trail by 10. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Zubats with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard! He's off from 3. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 14. Beyond the arc. Not that time. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! That one's good!
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Goes again. Outside Wiggins. Clock at 6. Another shot. Got a piece of it. Here's Jones. Ooh, he jammed it.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Hero against Leonard. Now Powell, stolen by Harden. Dunn right side. And rejected. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Adebayo against Harden. On the take. Rebounded by Adebayo.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Now Hero from deep. Can't get it. In transition, here they come. Using the glass to lay it in.
This team feels comfortable with Dunn taking these huge shots because he just finds a way to nail them.
Adebayo against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for two. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And count it! Here's Wiggins. Fires the three. Harden with a rebound. Now it's Jones.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Clippers, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Timberwolves, Clippers. We'll be right back for the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Edwards looking it over. They get it back. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. That's good from Dunn on the assist from Leonard.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubac. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shot fake leads to a trip to the line for DiVincenzo. Nice move.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here's Harden. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Harden finds Leonard. It's good from long range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. Done outside. Zubac in the post. Working on McDaniels. No good from Zubac. A three for DiVincenzo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Zubac, a screen on McDaniel. Harden, another one falls for the Clippers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards drives in
on the front. Foot attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
driving the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Harden. The 19-foot shot. The shot will not fall.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Timberwolves.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels at the small forward position.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Leonard against Edwards. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Los Angeles has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
To the middle, here's Gobert, and slam dunk! By Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Harden against McDaniel. Here's Zubac. Done outside. Leonard on the wing. Shoots the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. Here's Edwards. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers leading by 3. Harden the pass to Leonard. Harden scanning the floor. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer
to the basket in the past lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
In the corner, Harden. Again, the Clippers.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Gobert. Randall against Jones. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Zubac. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Jones. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Harden's shot is good.
Harden always is squaring up before he shoots it. Fundamentally sound in that area. It's the simple thing.
Oh, man! What a finish!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still...
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Lou has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Harden draws the double. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And that one, good. And that's now 8 points for Julius Randle.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing a turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Clock at 6. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
And that one's good, Leonard.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Wasted no time on that one. 17 points for Leonard.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. And the 3 off target. Clippers leading by 17. Harden the pass to Zubats. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. There's the 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Stolen by Zubats. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 9 assists now tonight.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Harden draws the double. And here's Leonard from 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Over in the corner, Zubats. Jones finds Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Drills the three-pointer.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall no good. Los Angeles leading by 19. Right side Leonard. Over Edwards. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the five. Here's Zubac. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
For three, Edwards. Up again. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
On the wing, Harden. McDaniels defending. Harden draws the double. Done outside. Pass to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And the dunk by Zubac.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Over Harden. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Clippers have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Gobert in the corner. The second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Leonard on the wing. Edwards defending. This one for three. And it's Leonard missing. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what.
My goodness. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Puts it up. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Will it go? And it's finished off by McDaniels as he lays it in.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Zubac with the screen for Harden. The three from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Harden draws the double. Pass to Zubac. On the wing, Harden. McDaniels defending. 4 on the clock. With the shot. Another one falls for the Clippers.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Down against DiVincenzo. And another three for Minnesota.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Zubac's in the post. Defended by Gobert. Zubac's, that's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Harden against McDaniel. From deep three-point territory. He got it!
Man, oh man, oh what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
Fires from way outside. And the miss.
Outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Edwards looking for an opening. Inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Edwards.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Edwards for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season, but then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's DiVincenzo. Following the score by Phoenix. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Spins. Here's Edwards. Kept alive by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. And stolen by Williams. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Brooks from outside. Minnesota with a rebound.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Off the inbound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Smooth offense gets them the perfect low-risk look.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Booker. Sinks it from distance. Booker's got 5.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And he makes it.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Randall, defended by Dunn. Randall outside. Shot from the wing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Why do lefty shots look so pretty? Like that one for Randall, man. I wish I shot at lefty.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. The open shot by Brooks. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Brooks. And another basket for Minnesota. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level play.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look.
Oh, throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Using the size. Go Bear.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Now Edwards. He's got 7. Starting the second quarter, about a minute ago.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Here's Brooks. Again, Phoenix, good for 2. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert inside. Williams defending. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Booker against McDaniels. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Booker's got 11 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the shot count. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
How many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And stolen by Williams. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Good work there as it goes.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Edwards with it, guarded now by Williams. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Edwards. And there's a defensive 3-second call. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Randall. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3. McDaniels got 8 points.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Booker for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Got a piece of it. Green with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. From 11 feet away. And so he draws and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Outside for Booker. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Williams. He's got 15.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Booker's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects. 9 seconds left in the second. Gobert with it. For 3, Randall. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's done in a power forward. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. And Booker gets double-teamed. Williams in the post. He's against Gobert.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. It's Edwards on the wing. 15 points in the game. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Green, the pass to Dunn. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Booker gets double-teamed. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Edwards. Driving inside. Rebounded by Green. Suns trail by 4. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo, and stolen by Green. Brooks from outside. For the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And the basket by Edwards. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
McDaniels against Booker. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Controls the rebound and the putback. Here's Edwards. He's got 17. Up and over Brooks. Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. And Randall the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got 6 assists here tonight. Booker against McDaniels. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Phoenix with another.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. He takes it in. Second chance shot. And he hits the jumper. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, Booker in close.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Edwards against Brooks. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Dunn, the pass to Booker. And Booker gets double-teamed. Edwards with it. Green picks him up. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Dunn right side. Back to Booker. Booker drawing the double. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Dunn's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And now the Suns, fast break. Brooks from outside. Offensive rebound.
You love the way Booker works for his points.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Edwards for three. Drills it from deep. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Booker against McDaniels. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Outside for Brooks. He shoots over DiVincenzo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll have the start of the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Outside Edwards. Off target with the 3. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Booker. Booker off the bounce. And Gobert with a block. Randall finds Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Gobert. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's McDaniels. Edwards for 3. Edwards punishing him from the corner.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Booker, the pass to Williams. McDaniels against Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Green takes it to the rack.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. From the top of the key, DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards against Booker. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Brooks against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Suns trail by 6. Booker looking around. Devin Booker for 3.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Outside Edwards. Oh, the stuff!
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Booker against McDaniels. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Edwards, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. The triple drops.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Bucket!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Randall, puts up the tray, knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Booker! Brooks outside. For 3, and he nails it.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Here's McDaniels, shoots a 3. Williams rips down the board. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Green to take the lead. Another chance, and that's how you get it to go inside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Edwards, now Gobert. Rises up. Williams rips down the board. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Green off the drive.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards fires! Money from 3!
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
and looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now here's Edwards. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward position.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Booker gets double teamed. Four on the clock. Ooh, he leaves no question. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tries to keep it alive. Now Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker! Can't hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Clock at 6. And Chris Finch calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. They lead by 1. 4 on the clock. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
McDaniels against Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Now pass to Williams. And Gobert with a block. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And they double up Edwards. Gobert with it. Guarded now by Williams. It's good from beyond the arc.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The three is in!
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Outside DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Booker defending. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Booker against McDaniels. Williams in the post. To tie it up. Buries it from outside.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Randall. Here's Gobert. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Outside Booker. To take the lead. The free ball is down.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Edwards connects.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg.
Excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the one. And there it is for him.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Young outside. For the three. Excellent D there from Williams.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Daniels. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Booker against Daniels. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the evening. And both free throws good for Brooks. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Young pass to Johnson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Young against Brooks. Young passes to Daniels. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Green slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. Pass to Porzingis. Johnson with a screen on Williams. Here's Krejci. And stolen by Booker. The tray. Here's Brooks. Back to Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. And it's good. 2 points. Booker's got 6.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Done attacking. And done with the slam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Brooks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's Young, following the score by Dylan Brooks. Young passes to Porzingis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, look, you want to make Porzingis work, but he's also excellent from the line, so you sort of pick your poison.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Williams a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Wide open. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, There's no reason to go away from what they're doing. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. Now, here is Young. Porzingis high post. With one on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Suns, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Krejci, no good. Suns leading by 16. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss, and Williams is right there.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Young against Brooks. Young passes to Krejci. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Here's Krejci. Bangs home the trifecta. Krejci's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Green in the post. Covered by Johnson.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Young's shot is good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Stan Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
And Booker puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Porzingis kicks to Daniels. Pass to Krejci. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Young passes to Krejci. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Brooks kicks to Dunn. Green dishes to Brooks. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Traps in the tray. Dunn's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
The kick out to Young. Here's Krejci, defended by Booker. Here's the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Here's Krejci. 13 points in the game. From deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Well, the three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Here's Krejci, defended by Booker. Steps back. Fires the three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They led by as many as 18 points. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left here in the second. Green against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Williams, a screen on Daniels. That one from long range. Booker's got 23 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Phoenix out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Dyson Daniels. And it's Young, and it's Krejci in at the two guard. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And he knocks down the first one. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Porzingis passes to Krejci. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. 6 to shoot. Brooks kicks to Booker. Driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Krejci, defended by Booker. Kept alive. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
No coverage that time. Krejci's got 25 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Daniels. Shots good by Booker.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Krejci, 25 points in the game. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Porzingis has a unique vantage point, so he can find those open guys others might miss.
Booker against Daniels. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Booker. 27 points for him. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5.
Solid defense from Daniels. He knows how to use his length and athleticism to affect shooters.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Here's Krejci. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 19. Young outside. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Phoenix leading by 19. And here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker, pass to Williams. Back to Booker. No one near him. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
And the basket by Krejci.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Daniels with the steal. Young passes to Krejci. Up and in on the layup. Krejci's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Brooks kicks to Williams. Pass to Booker. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Krejci beyond the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And stolen by Williams.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Krejci. No good on the triple. 1 second left. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a play.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Suns leading by 22. Outside, Green. Into the lane. Booker looking around. Pass to Dunn. Out to Brooks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Williams against Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Here's Krejci, defended by Booker. Porzingis passes to Krejci. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And done with the slam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep, Green. They grabbed their own miss. Done outside. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Hawks. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Krejci. And stolen by Booker. Fires away from way outside. Suns keep it alive. Brooks, left side. Launches it. Here's Williams. Here's Green. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Krejci. Nailed from three-point land. Krejci's got 38 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Young passes to Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Krejci. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Daniels.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Here's Krejci. Green from outside.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
And how about his defense in this one? He was just wreaking havoc and racking up the steals. Really tremendous effort on that end.
Johnson can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Porzingis with the rebound. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's the Suns with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Booker. That one goes in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's an 18-point game. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Booker against Daniels. Jalen Green sinks the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 21.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jaquez touched it last. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Here's Adebayo, following the score by Atlanta. Hero for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Hero. Right side Adebayo, and there's a pick. From 18 feet away, and he connects with a jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Porzingis finds Young. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Adebayo. Rebound Atlanta.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Krejci. Jaquez covers. Krejci, the pass to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Over Adebayo. Porzingis misses. Miami trailing. Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, B.A., since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Adebayo. And again, it's Miami converting.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Krejci. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The kick out to Johnson. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Pass to Ware. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Buries it from 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Well, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team. Back to you, Brian.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Ali, good stuff. A nice shot by Krejci.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Uses the glass on the layup. Ware's got 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Young on the attack. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Young. Here's the three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Porzingis. And another basket for Atlanta.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position. Atlanta leading by 7. Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
Hero for three. Here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
There's Young with the three. Fires in the triple. Young's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Young. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Over Jaquez. Young can't hit. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Ware. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Three-pointer, no good. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Fires for three. Oh, Wiggins with the speed.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Outside Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 7 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Adebayo. It's Jaquez on the wing. And the Heat, another three.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Young with it, hounded by Wiggins. Porzingis with a screen on Wiggins. Young, the pass to Johnson. This one for three. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Rissache. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And so here is Miami, following the score by Atlanta. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Adebayo. Inside. Here's Jaquez. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The three ball is good from Young.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul of the game. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Back to Jaquez. Just 5 to shoot. Hero for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Atlanta leading by 7. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Wiggins. Young can't hit. For Miami, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. From downtown. Rebounded by Johnson. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Daniels. That three's off the mark. Right side Adebayo. Pass to Jaquez. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, now let's check in. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. From Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Jaime Jaquez out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Ware, the screen. Hero with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical.
Krejci, the pass to Daniels. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Daniels has gotten his second bucket on the night. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. When Vik Krejci made his NBA debut in 2021, he became just the 5th Czech player in league history, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he's really interesting. Great skill, and he's 6'8". He shows playmaking instincts, and the last few seasons, he's really shooting the ball much better.
Adebayo against Johnson. Hero outside. Tries to break his ice. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Young against Jaquez. Hero outside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Porzingis. And here's Johnson, pounded by Adebayo. Launches it, gets the three to fall. Krejci's got 9 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Adebayo from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires the three. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
A smooth pull-up there by Porzingis. He has such great body control for his size.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Atlanta on D. Adebayo's double. Here's Jaquez. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Porzingis sets a screen. No one covering. He's got 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Hero, no good. Atlanta leading by 13. Young looking over the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Porzingis. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Here's Hero. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Porzingis sets a screen. Young from long range. Rebound Miami.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The three is up. Keeps it alive. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. The three. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Now here's Daniels. The baseline J, and another basket for Atlanta.
And it seems like Daniels is comfortable all over the floor.
Heat trail by 12. Hero outside. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Here's Young. He's got 16. Here's Krejci. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his select.
And so it's Atlanta, ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Krejci in at the 2. Where the screen. Here's Jaquez, and he nails that one right through the heart.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Porzingis. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Jaquez with a screen on Johnson. Adebayo drives in. Bam with a strong take.
The mobility of Adebayo is superb, and his muscular physique allows him to convert through contact.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Puts it up from 15. A nice shot by Krejci. Krejci's got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Where? Boom! He jams it straight down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Pass to Krejci. Here's the 3. Jaquez grabs the board. And it's Jaquez with the ball for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. And here's Hero. Here's Ware. Just 5 on the clock from deep three-point land. The rebound by Atlanta. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Young, the pass to Johnson. And Adebayo over to help. Young against Wiggins. That one's in there!
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Adebayo. Now Hero. It's stolen by Daniels. Johnson with it. Picked up a perfect execution from Porzingis.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Hero. No good from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. A 12-point game. Let's loose for 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Young. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Adebayo outside. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Atlanta leading by 12. Young drawing the double team. From downtown, it's money from deep. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hawks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
They trail by 18. Hero! It's good! On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 17-7 run. Young against Wiggins. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Jaquez. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hero fires! Here's Jaquez. Porzingis! Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
A number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 2-guard. Bangs home the trifecta. Dunn's got the opening basket of the game for the Clippers.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And his first shot of the game, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Zubac, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Harden. Zubac in the post. He's defended by Ware. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Jaquez outside. James Harden with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Here's Harden, following the score by Miami. Zubac, a screen on Adebayo. The offensive rebound. A 3 from Leonard. Good on the triple.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard looking around. And the layup's good off the glass. Leonard's got 5.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Harden against Adebayo. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hero. James Harden picking up that last basket. Hero can't get that one to fall. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And foul on the shot, Hills. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Ware. And so Ware nails both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Harden right side. Pass to Leonard. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Now Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Here's Hero. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Harden with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Jones looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Dunn finds Harden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Heat trail by 7. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Hero, no good. Harden with it. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Adebayo. Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero in at the point. Over in the corner, Hero. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Ware's got 6 points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And there's another one for the Heat.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Zubac, a screen on Adebayo. Harden against Adebayo. Big time jam from James Harden.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Wiggins outside. There's a good screen. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 11. And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Bucket is good. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
A great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Dunn against Hero. They set the screen. And the Heat, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Harden dishes to Jones. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Miami grabs the miss. 1:44 left now here in the second. So the wing on the left. Jaquez outside. Adebayo against Leonard. Hero sends the pick for Adebayo. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Harden got a hand on it. Now here's Adebayo. Outside Hero. There's the pick. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Dunn kicks to Harden. Jones with the screen on Adebayo. A shot by Harden, wide open. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero looking over the defense. Here's Ware. Missed inside.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And that concludes the first half. The Clippers on top. They're up by 11. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. To be. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Harden the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. The Clippers need to get off the shot. And the dunk by Zubats.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's where. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A 3 from Leonard. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 13. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. Crafty move. Kawhi, confident inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Harden surveying the D. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 13. A three-pointer. Wiggins knocks down the 3 ball. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, you realize how fast Wiggins is moving when he pulls up on a dime like that.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Hero's got 26 points.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you guys.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. The 3, and again, Miami with the triple.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Zubats. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's 8 points for Ivica Zubats.
Now this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. There's the screen to the paint. Takes the 13-footer. It's stolen by Jones. Leonard against Adebayo for the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The 3 from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And here's Adebayo outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Zubats the pass to Dunn. Zubats a screen on Adebayo. Dunn shot's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hero kicks to Ware. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And done with the slam.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points up at the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth, we've got Khalil Ware. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Wiggins in at the three. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Leonard finds Dunn. Back to Leonard. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Here's Harden, again Los Angeles.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Clippers leading by 17. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Here's Jaquez. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Jaquez has got his first basket.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Zubats no good. The Heat trail by 17. Wiggins from outside hits the three-point bomb.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. And that one falls.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Wiggins. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now Jaquez. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Got it!
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That's his first foul. Leonard! The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Clippers leading by 17. Harden. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Adebayo, high post. 16-footer drops in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Harden outside. Now Zubac. Now Harden. 5 to shoot. Now Zubac. Layup no good. Now Hero. From 19, that one goes. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Adebayo against Harden. It's deflected. Here's Hero. Shoots.
I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Here's Edwards. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Down low, tipped. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. He goes up, and the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. About a minute played here so far in the first. And Harden gets the double team.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Leonard outside. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 5. Zubats screen. Dunn's shot is good.
Boy, you gotta love it whenever you see Dunn working the screen roll. Crafty, creative, and competent is Chris Dunn.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And Harden gets the double team. Dunn outside. Back to Zubats. Here's DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Shot from 16. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, that's a nice. Nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Pass to Jones. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Crafty move, and he throws it down with one hand.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Leonard for 3, and it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. He buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Harden. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And Harden gets the double team. Here's Dunn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dunn's got his second basket of the night.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 4. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, What do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 10, and it's in there.
No question about it, DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
Harden against McDaniels. On the wing, Jones. That one no good. McDaniels with some nice D. And so Randall will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 4-point game.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Who poked away. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels against Harden. Zubac passes to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Here's Zubac. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the wing. McDaniels from long range. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Minnesota up 4. And we'll be... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Jones. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Shot clock at 6. Edwards. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player, it's part of the deal for him.
Done with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. A deep 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist of the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Jones, the pass to Zubac. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Randall, a screen on Harden. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Can they get it? And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by McDaniels. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Zubats finds Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. From behind the arc. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Up again. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 5. 1:36 left to play in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. John Collins checked in for the Clippers. 1:33 left to play in the first half of basketball. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 7.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Here's DiVincenzo. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-5 run. Now Collins. Here's Zubats. He shoots. No good there, off the double clutch.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Now Dunn. He has 7. With the fadeaway. Doesn't go that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
His shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Strong finish by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Harden against McDaniels. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Collins, the open look. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Collins has gotten his second bucket of the game. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. Count it! Leonard for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Zubac with a screen on Gobert. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Left side, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Harden against McDaniels. The 3-ball. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 10 points in the game.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
DiVincenzo against Harden. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. No good with a layup. And it's Harden penetrating. Goes up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
1:14 left in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Collins outside. Clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. Collins has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. For three, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 9 rebounds now. Here goes Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
To the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. It's good. 6 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubats has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he commits the intentional foul. Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside McDaniels. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Boy, it's nice to see young guys like McDaniels come onto the floor and make the right play.
To the left side wing. Dunn left side. Leonard outside. Leonard double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden fires away from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. No good on the 3.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Three-pointer, Harden. They grab their own miss. Oh, Leonard. Got to put a body on him.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Off the mark there with a 3. The Clippers lead by 6. It's tipped and stolen by Edwards. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's DiVincenzo. Shoots it. Down goes the jumper.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
And so they foul intentionally. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Zubats. Flushes it down with both hands.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Now Randall. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Harden. Collins! Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's money from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Harden.
Who's watching here?
1:07 left in the game. Now Collins. Clock at 4. Gobert pulls it down.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Outside Leonard. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Harden. Outside Leonard. Yes, sir! That one goes!
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Here is DiVincenzo. Nice! That one's good! Now here's Harden. So the
2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the point guard position. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
An even 3-on-3 break. Gobert against Williams. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over. The screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They get it back. Williams' shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shots good by Williams.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
For three, Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around him.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
This one for three. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Randall. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Green. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Stolen by McDaniel. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. McDaniel's got 5 points so far.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Shots good by Booker.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Minnesota in the lead. Left side, Edwards. The three for DiVincenzo. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Takes the three. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got his third basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Booker. A second chance effort. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. A nice shot by Booker.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tries a three off the inbound, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Timberwolves. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really like how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's deflected. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Edwards completes the break.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Richard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
Oh, there's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Booker finds Williams, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Booker with a deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Minnesota leading by 12. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. Just 5 on the clock. Good! DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The long-range shot from Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
For 3, Edwards drills it from outside. Edwards got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Williams. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got 8 points. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards over Brooks. Edwards, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker draws the double. Here's Dunn. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists tonight. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. Driving it. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Minnesota leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker looking around. 2 points. That one goes. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, Booker. 16 points for him. Pulls it from the elbow. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Edwards against Brooks. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Edwards with the stuff.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Booker against McDaniel. It's stolen by Gobert. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Goes back up. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Booker with it. Now defended by Gobert. Booker dishes to Williams. And Booker kicks to Williams. Oh, took the contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult.
The previous play is under review.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Williams drops them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And Edwards slams it in.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fires from 18. Again, Phoenix.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that
one. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Shoots. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Brooks dishes to Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 4. Booker out of a cannon. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 28.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Here's Edwards. And he makes good on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker outside. to the middle. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. 24 seconds left in the third. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Down low, here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
The Suns shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
They get a hand on it. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, that's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Randall against Dunn. To the wing right side. Gobert finds McDaniel. Offensive rebound. Outside for Randall. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Over to the left wing. Oh, Edwards!
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Inside. Williams can't hit. And the Timberwolves with possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 37.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
The drive by Booker. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Booker against McDaniel. Williams, and there's the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Edwards looking it over. Now Gobert. DiVincenzo knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now McDaniel with the drive and finished off by McDaniel.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Puts the move on, and it's Edwards getting it to go. Edwards got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Minnesota.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Showing the moves down low. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Shoots the three. Williams with the rebound. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk. Now Williams, and he jams it in. Here is Edwards. From outside, the three goes down. Gobert with the block.
Assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the two-guard spot.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Offensive rebound. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Outside Young. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. And it's Krejci missing. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Krejci, the pass to Porzingis. Over Williams. Again, Atlanta. Here's Booker. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Booker's got 5.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Young with it. Guarded now by Williams. Young, the pass to Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Daniels. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Daniels against Booker. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Young finds Porzingis. Back to Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Shot on the wing. And he gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him there.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Porzingis with the block. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Booker against Daniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Come get it, come get it.
Brooks against Young. Charity stripe shot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Young's got 8.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Booker against Daniels. Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to Daniels. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, BA.
Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. It's stolen by Johnson. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position. Here's Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Booker attacking. Pass to Williams. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Williams, a screen on Daniels. For 3, Booker. Booker buries it from deep.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Brooks against Young. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He drops it from range.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots. Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Both free throws good from Booker.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Dunn. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Young against Brooks. And that one's good. Young's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Young looking around. Oh, sweet move. And the jumper falls for him. Young's got 21 points in the game.
Well, so many things Young could have done there, and he called his own number.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. For three, Booker. And the Suns get another three.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Young way outside. From way downtown, Young.
Well, anytime you want a three-point shooting competition, Young is up for it.
Here's Booker. And that one's good. 26 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Young. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here they come. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Dunn, the pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. To the middle. Outside for Booker. 4 on the clock. Over Daniels. With 1 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be back in a moment. Could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Krejci. Booker defending. Krejci, the pass to Johnson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And that's now 7 points now in the game for Jalen Johnson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Williams. So he gets them both. And here's Young. He has 29 now. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. That one goes in.
Well, obviously, Young's a polished jump shooter, and there aren't many that he'll turn down.
Poked loose. It's stolen by Daniels. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Whoa! Booker busting it up court.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Porzingis sets a screen. Young with it. Guarded now by Williams. Phoenix has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Here's Dunn. Counted from distance. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Left side Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 10 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Young. And another basket for Atlanta.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
Here's Booker. And Booker explodes to the rim.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Brooks against Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 35.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. They grab their own miss. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
For the tie. And it's Krejci missing. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 3-point lead. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul so far. On defense, Atlanta. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Young against Brooks. Young misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Suns on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 2. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. There's the 3. And it's Krejci missing. The Suns lead by 9. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here's Young. Pass to Krejci. Johnson a screen on Booker. Krejci, the pass to Young. Clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. And it's Krejci missing. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Porzingis against Booker. Booker drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 38 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Phoenix leading by 13. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Green. Williams a screen on Johnson. Here's Green. The rebound by Atlanta. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson a screen on Green. It's stolen by Green. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker against Daniels for 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. Hawks trail by 13. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. He shoots. Williams rips down the board.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Young. The putback. Porzingis jams it home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Daniels. Booker misses the 3. Hawks trail by 13. Young fires. The 3 is off. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Booker. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
The triple drops.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Daniels against Booker. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Dunn right side. Releases. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Knocks down the trifecta. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Booker against Daniels. from deep three-point range. Barry!